Hello, is this working? Here we go. Hello, little rice. How are you? Is that how I pronounce it? Hello, Sim 3. Hello, Faint Soul. Hello, Iris. How are you all doing today? Did you have a good weekend? Or at least an okay one? Doing okay, that's good to hear. I have had a very satisfying weekend. Okay, so some really private VC time then. You stuck at work? Oh no. But you're having fun earlier, gaslighting your coworker that it's Thursday. Does your coworker not keep track of the days though? There was no dyslexia involved. Well, that's a shame. He was confused for 10 minutes or something. You know, I don't know. I mean, if it were Monday, I would kind of know it's a Monday because, you know, yesterday was Sunday and it wasn't working. I think the only way I would fall for that if I were working throughout the weekend as well. Wait, who's Lexi? When did I dyslexia? Well played, faint soul. You can tell I tried saying it, can't you? It was way too obvious. And no, today isn't Friday. It's Monday. I'm keeping track of the days. Okay, sure. You know, if you want to call it Friday, it's Friday then. But you still gotta wake up tomorrow, which is Tuesday. Fortunately or unfortunately. I have no days in space. Oh, you're not wrong, but you know, I still gotta follow some measurement of convention. Otherwise I'd be streaming at any time of the day on random days. Galaxy Standard Time. Yeah, exactly. What is today but yesterday's tomorrow? What is yesterday but? Tomorrow's today. Wait, did that make sense? What is today when every day is dyslexia? You know I can tell when you really like a joke. All you're hearing is that I'm gonna stream every day now. But you know if I did that, I wouldn't have any time to work on any stuff. So you wouldn't see anything new from me at all. And also I'd probably be at a loss on what to do every day. Unless you'd like to see like a React content. Dyslexic people of the world untie. The joke isn't even that funny. It's the one. It's the DM following it. Wait, which one is that? Oh gosh, why is there a clip already? What the heck? You need the zipper and the towel. I know. That's why I'm not gonna stream every day. Because I do want to keep a nice stream of like new stuff coming. Hey, 10th stream sync, congratulations. Although mentioning, you know, like a steady stream of new stuff. I kind of realized like I've only made like 2 outfits this year. Oh no, I'm underperforming. Wait, hold on. How many did I make last year? So I kind of had like the witch in the Eastern outfit. Okay, wait, that's only 2 as well. Never mind. I also made the drone and mess with the backgrounds and made accessories. Oh yeah, the drone was a pain to make. Have I ever thought about adding or changing hairstyles? Well, that is an idea, faint soul. Would you prefer a long-haired version of me? So I think the tricky thing about different hairstyles is that if I'm not careful, I may end up not looking like me anymore. And that's kind of like the reason why am. It's kind of like the reason why in an anime you don't see the characters changing their hairstyle all that often. Because if they do that too drastically, you see, you kind of stop recognizing them. And I don't really want that to happen to me. No mohawk ever. Oh, an afro? Or an afro. But if you go look 'em in the channels, there's probably a rainbow afro in there somewhere. And here's another instance of ARMS Sim 3 illegally using my brain cell. But yeah, I have kind of like given thought of changing hairstyles before. But I need to be really careful to do it properly so that I don't like stop looking like me. So one way I've kind of like thought of doing it is that I keep the front hair and change the hair in the back. So I kind of have long hair in the back, but I still look like me from the front. If I had alternate hairstyles, it might be better if it's stuff I can toggle freely. Yeah, that would be true. But, it would have to work in a different way from what's usually been done for my model. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? Just extending the hair wouldn't change the overall feel a ton. It kind of depends, I guess. I mean, if you just imagine me with long hair all throughout. Like in the front and in the back. And if you get rid of this like cowlick right in front of my eyes. Then I'd look like, you know, a female Sephiroth. Just much shorter. Congratulations on the 10 stream streak Typhoon. The milk was always with me all along. You know, the ironic theme is that that's the actual term for it. He liked the hair as is. Yeah, I do too. We were kind of like discussing the idea of changing my hair a little bit, like, you know, the same way I change outfits. But my worry is that if I change too much, I'll stop looking like me. So my initial idea is kind of like to keep the front the same but experiment with the hair in the back.
Kek.
Typhoon, you speak as though I'm holding a milk bottle in my arm every second of the day. That would be kind of hilarious though. But yeah. Oh, so I'm happy, I'm glad. Your day proceeds at the usual pace. Let's see, what was I just about to say? I do think it was like partially about the hair. Oh yeah, another thing is that hair is a pain to make. Like I personally find it more of a pain to make than need in an entire outfit. Because you, like, gotta work on it really well, otherwise it's gonna look blocky and kind of ugly. Like you were wearing like a blob over your head. And it can actually turn out to be something like that if you don't put in enough care into making the hair. So I'm thinking that if I wanted to try a new way of making hair, it probably would be accompanied with a rather simple outfit. Either that or like no outfit at all. But yeah, that's kind of like ideas for the future. No new outfit. Not no outfit entirely. Do you want me to stream like from my shoulders up for the entirety of the stream? Hello Sidens, how are you today? I can totally do that, I just need to adjust the camera a little bit. There we go. As much as I see the urge to catch me off guard. I was totally expecting this to happen. Yeah, but you know, if I did get long hair. What would be your ideal design of it? I mean, I could just keep it simple and just extend the back. But that doesn't really feel kind of like enough effort put in. If you get what I mean. The rope braid while the rest is short. Oh, so you mean like the back long hair would be braided up and the front kept short? That's kind of like... That's kind of like the mother hairstyle, right? Hold on, I need to look this up. Yeah, it kind of is. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I'm supposed to be portraying myself as a mommy? You don't even know what type of hair you want IRL, so you can't really say much. I think you'll find it eventually. Sim 3. So not only does it need to be braided up, it needs to like hang over one side of my shoulder. That might be a little bit tricky. I think think it's totally doable, though that would probably take a little bit of effort. To make it look nice. Yes. Well, that's going on the to-do list. Okay, gamer. Good night, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. You can just hang off the back. Yeah, that way it would be easier to do, I guess. So you know. Apparently the hairstyle, a bit hanging off one side of the shoulder, has an actual name for it. Well, not really an actual name. A kind of a mean name. It's called the Dead Anime Mom hairstyle. No idea why it's called that, but I'm kind of guessing. That it's because, the moms that have that hairstyle like die in the show, like one way or another. I'm not kidding, it's an actual meme name. Go look it up. But you know, just because I have a hairstyle like that doesn't mean I'm gonna die, right? Well, I mean everyone will die eventually. I just that I won't die during the course of my anime. Think about it, Sim 3. A simple squeegee can change your fate. Well, that's kind of ominous, Steve.
Laeeeeeeeee, are you a cow? because the milkers could feed a
Also,
whole
hello
village kappa.
Steve. How are you doing today? Hello Medusa. How are you doing today? I will definitely live Typhoon. I am determined to survive the curse. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm glad you're doing okay as well. Yeah, but I think that's kind of like the first time someone like curses themselves just to try to survive it. It's kind of like counterintuitive. The curse is 3 is 138 to 0 for real? Oh wow. But you see, if I don't have it draped over my shoulder, it doesn't count anymore, right? So I could technically still braid it up. I do think that's within the legal loophole of it. Surviving the curse of the dead mother hairstyle. By not like wearing your hair correctly. Hello the fractured, and how are you today? The fractured end. Hello. Hello May, I've been okay. What about you? You're chilling. Well, I'm just chatting with chat for the moment. If I'm not a mom, the curse is uncertain. Hello Rex, thank you so much for following. How are you today? You like my OC? Thank you, I made it myself. You've been writing like 20 pages. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's very productive today. Well done me. May. Why does it keep saying me? What the heck? You so tired now. Did you have a long day? Was it work? Was it school? Are you resting well? Did I do some good work myself? Yes, I did over the weekend, yes. It was a good productive weekend. I achieved like. What I wanted to do, and I'm kind of like pretty upbeat about it now. Designed a new character. Wow. That sounds really exciting. What'd it look like? What does it look like? Oh, Steve. So about that thing about not being a mom and the curse being uncertain. I kind of need to point out. That I've had Twitch babies with a few people already, so that kind of like solidly puts me into bomb territory. Into mom territory. Can't believe I just outed myself like that. My side character, people like, you write lore for her as well. That looks really cool me. Yeah, it's like a superhero. That's not good for my odds then. Oh no, that's not good. The blitz is still ongoing. Wait, what? Blitz? I'm confused, Typhoon. but yeah. So kind of means that if I adopt that hairstyle, I might die. Or rather, it's a certainty that will happen. Sooner or later. You're finally done with Park Yume. Congratulations. Is there still a lot left to do though? I think if you work at it bit by bit, you achieve it eventually. So keep going, May. Anyway. So over the weekend I didn't mention I did have a productive working time. I did mention. And that's because I think I may have succeeded in making the zipper work. Total of 3 parts, and you have 2 more parts before that. Good progress then. I'll come back, faint soul. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, did you catch the part where I am going to die? If I adopt my new hairstyle. Add post-war what happened to everyone? So it's kind of like an epilogue then? Okay, so the new hairstyle we will like talking about with the long hair. It would kind of like be braided up at the back. And maybe if I'm skilled enough to do, I can have it like draped over a shoulder. But apparently in anime memes, that's called the dead mother's hairstyle. Because apparently every mother who has that hairstyle dies in the anime. So earlier Steve was saying that, As long as you're not a mother, it doesn't really apply. Or the curse of the dead mother's hairstyle doesn't really apply to you. But I was kind of thinking about it. What are we talking about here? Are you familiar with the anime meme of the dead mother's hairstyle? I have to be a mom for that. Yeah, pet mother doesn't count. Hello Calyx Demon, how are you doing? It's going pretty okay. Okay, let me rewind a little bit. So that everyone has context. So the dead mother's hairstyle is kind of like this anime hairstyle where the mother has long hair which is braided at the back. You're fine just doing some physics. Are you enjoying it? Physics is hard, isn't it? Have a good lurk, May. Okay. So it's like braided in some and occasionally it's draped over one side of the shoulder. And apparently in every anime with an anime mother who has a hairstyle like that. They end up dying in that anime. So much that hairstyle has kind of like become a meme. That you will die if you have that hairstyle. Physics is very hard, but you enjoy it because it makes you think you know what you're doing. I assume you understand it, then that's great to know. I find physics kind of hard, personally. How can one die if they have a certain hairstyle? Oh, it's not. It's not the hairstyle that kills them. It's just that in an anime. whether the people who write the story kind of have mothers with that hairstyle who always for some reason end up dying in the story. Is this an AI bot? Do I sound like an AI bot? Well, it's a real person moving though. I am speaking with a TTS though. So that's technically I don't know. Does that consider as AI? Shut up, Cultus. You're not helping this situation. Sadly, you have physics and math for your work all day long. Are you a teacher? Hello, heat sensor. How are you doing today? How come in? Welcome in. You still think I'm a bakery? Well, you only think that because you've gotten cake before. There is a bug hanging around in front of you and a lady speaking. As a bug where? Where is the bug?
Beep boop.
Oh, you mean the drone? Okay, yeah, it kind of looks like a bug. You're just pursuing a PhD in pure math and physics. Wow, okay, that's gotta be something. I wish you luck. My brain isn't that sophisticated to be able to handle that. Who is L? That's me. Hello. I'm here to overthrow Earth or something. Hey, I thought we agreed that was gonna be our secret. You're not supposed to share it with everyone. But noted other people know we gotta recruit them to our cause. Overthrowing Earth is underrated tribe. Overthrowing case. Oh wait, who's that? Hello Punchline, how are you doing today? How am I speaking IRL and using AI as a display? It's not really AI, it's a 3D model. Yeah, if you see the Sim 3's explanation, that kind of sums it up. My secret heaven reveal. Surrender. Never. At least let me kind of like explain my business preparation proposition to you. Hello bestie, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm glad you're doing. Awesome Punchline. Everyone here is an AI because you never know if it's a actual person or a chatbot. Well, you're kind of right, but I don't think Twitch chatbots are that advanced yet, although I may be wrong. Business proposal. I get rhubarb when you get milk. Yes, that's a very simple exchange if you're alright with it. I was kind of willing to go through something a little bit more complex, but simple barter trade is okay. The drone is distracting. Or at least it kind of like keeps your attention on it rather than some other places. I am moving in real life. Yes, I am. So I'm moving in real life and the model is kind of like following my body movements. What mic do I use? It's some cheap thing. I don't even know if it has a name. Chatbots could be but it's pretty easy to tell when something's AI. Well, that's true, but I have seen some chatbots who can be really convincing. You want to use this tool. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. So I was kind of thinking. You know my plans for world domination. Now that it's been brought up. Do I speak like that in real life? What do you mean? No, I don't really sound AI. Symphony, you're revealing the plan even before I get the chance to reveal it. Yeah, so we're not gonna dominate the world the usual conventional way. We are going to make plushies. And I'm gonna aim to have a plushie on every bed in the world. And that's how we dominate the world. IG, is that Instagram? I don't have an Instagram though, but you can follow me on Twitter if you want, or Blue Sky. Maybe I ought to make an Instagram. Let the plushies do anything diabolical. I don't think so. Punchline. You know, maybe it'll give you the uncontrollable urge to hug it every couple of minutes. But that's all I think. Blue Sky is kind of like a Twitter alternative. For people who don't really want to use Twitter. I'm not not gonna use the noun modern of the new name because that gets confused with another word very often. How big are these specific plushies? Well, it kind of depends. Called this maybe the size of a watermelon. Ideally. How big do you want them to be anyway? Okay, punchline, enjoy your eggs. Pledges would be cute, wouldn't they? Plushies. Hello, Lone Blade. Hello. How are you? Big enough like a human body. That's gonna be really big and bulky, isn't it? I hope you're doing well, Lone Blade. Yeah, but you know, we are still kind of talking about plushies and not like a full doll kind of like thing. For not like a full-size doll. Whatever would you do with it, cultist?
Elmerch when? Inquiring minds would like to know.
Where will I sell it? I have no idea. It's kind of like a random thought. I haven't really put much, proper thought into it. It's just an idea for the time being. Merch when? I don't know when it makes sense to make merch, I guess. You know, kind of when the manufacturing costs, do not outweigh the amount of profit you make from it. You would give your niece an L plush. Thank you, Typhoon. Are you only just gonna look at it, cultist? Okay, Sim 3, enjoy your food. You know, I kind of figured called this that because you now have a 3D printer. If I did release like model files or something, you'd like make a full-size version of me. Just to show off. Profit can go into the selling part and I can't increase the price. Yeah, merch can tend to be kind of tricky. A lot of the times if you are doing custom stuff you end up making a loss. Hello little flicker. Hello Raiders. How are you all doing today? Hello, Payumu. Hello Ace. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty okay myself. Thank you for raving in. What were you streaming? Hello Minty, how are you doing today? Oh gosh, those emotes. Wow, how the heck did that get past the Twitch filter? Hello little flicker. Be kind, the acute community. Hello community. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great stay. Oh wait, ads. Oh no. Does that mean I should like do my speech again until ads are over? What a bad time to have ads. Okay, ads are over. Hello everyone. Thank you for raiding in. And also have a good rest. It'll flicker if you're still here. Welcome back from Admin T. Twitch filter is not the best. Yeah, I kind of get that. Yeah, how are you doing today, Ace? Hope you had a good stream earlier. We were also kind of just chatting. Talking about this visiting call like the dead mother's hairstyle. You did have a good stream to watch. That's great to know. Of course it had to be a cultist. Thank you, cultist. How do you still have so many points? So do you guys want the glasses on or off?
Elle needs something to get her day started. Something to get this party started. Something gifted subs.
Thank you for following Rose Toy Blaster. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, Typhoon, thank you so much. Kind of was expecting it because you gave yourself away just now. But thank you so much, Typhoon. I believe it was Typhoon who gave you the sub. You work hard, cultists. I'm glad you do. Keep it up, yeah? How did I change my costume so quickly? Thank you, cultist. So it's kind of a redeem. You can redeem different outfit changes. So it's kind of like to mix it up a little bit. Since I'm always wearing the same thing, can kind of get boring after a while. But for some reason everyone likes to redeem this outfit. I have no other and I have no idea why. Hello Calypso, how are you doing today? Yeah, The outfits are kind of like 1500 points. But it does last for half an hour, so yeah. Thank you so much for following, Ace. I'm from space. You see outside my window. So I'm
I
kind
keep
of like
running out
streaming
of
for
points
you
doing
from my
headpats
little
and
room
this
in
drone
space.
TTS. Totally worth it though.
Yes. Thank you, Typhoon. Some people just like the outfit. Maybe the black and white mix. Yeah, it's totally the black and white mix. Thank you, Sim3.
Ilakam 1 dairy ilakam 1 dairy ilakam 1 dairy
Hello,
ilakam 1
Violet.
dairy ilakam
How are
1
you
dairy
doing
ilakam
today?
1 dairy ilakam 1 cheer ilakam 1 povel ilakam 1 dead.
Oh my gosh, that was cursed. You like the previous one better? I can understand that. So that one was kind of like my main outfit. So it will switch back to that one once the 30 minutes have run out. Sim3, you really gotta keep you really got to maintain your bits a lot better. Don't want to Don't want to treat your marbles the way you treat your bits, you know? Or you know your potential marbles. Or someone redeems another outfit. Yeah, that's true. Hello, Quaison. How are you doing? I'm pretty okay today. Don't remind you about marbles, you buy them. You know, I believe that's the idea. Marbles play. One day maybe think so. Faint soul. Yes, everyone who got a sub, please thank Typhoon for the generosity. I'm glad you're doing good, Kasun. Also, I do not intentionally get names wrong, it's just really hard to pronounce them. Yes, yes. It's a bit more than 2 hours of work. Still, you know. STTSB like that? Yeah, unfortunately I've gotten used to it. New people might not be aware though. So I like to like him. Repeat myself every now and then. The AI program has a few bugs with the names. Only a few. I kind of thought that it had bugs with everyone's name or almost everyone's name. I mean, it even has problems in my name. I can't even pronounce my name. Wait, is that why you're now Phone Joe? Was it because of me? That makes so much sense now. And here I was wondering why you decided to change your name all of a sudden. And I'm kind of like, who the heck is this Phone, Joe? You gotta warn me before you do these things, you know? Yes, yes. You did it a few times when I got it. Yeah, okay, my memory is kind of bad, I guess. For Ion, what's that? I don't get it, Typhoon. Warning me is overrated. What do you want to see? My raw, unfiltered expressions when it happens. Is that all I am to you? A reaction? You just leave it at, thanks all. Well, I mean that would be even more, random and perplexing if I did see that. Sim 3. You cannot say that and not expect me to check. Wait, you haven't changed your name yet? Still showing us your name though. I am an OSHI. Why did it have to spell it out? Can't you pronounce its subtitles? What the heck? Thank you everyone who Thank you everyone who feels that way about me. It really means a lot. The subtitles have their own way to dyslexia. I give up. I can't with the subtitles. I put a long pause in between both words as well. No, I did not fall for it. I intentionally tried to say it properly. More importantly, last time I mentioned the community name. Yes, called this. If everyone's okay with being Raiders of the Vibe, you can do so. Good lord, what am I enabling here? It's gonna be a complicated situation, I think. I'm obviously enabling the Raiders of the Vibe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say that. Say it that way from now on so that you know that the subtitles don't mix it up. Because I have no idea how to do that properly now. At least not while talking. Hello, monster. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? How is the stream, monster? Hello, Alias. Hello, Hex. Hello, Sightings. I'm doing pretty okay. We've just been chatting quite a bit today. Jumping from a lot of different topics. Jumping between a lot of different topics. You finished Digimon. Congratulations. Was it that good? I'm glad you found it that good.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Yes, join my Raiders of the Vibe. That just happens to be our most recent topic of discussion. I see, it's a great story then. Kind of makes me want to pick it up as well. But as something I'll play privately.
You should pick it up, it's amazing.
Because I totally want to get immersed in it. Bring batteries. Oh, but no, you don't need to. Everything's rechargeable nowadays. Batteries are kind of like, you know. All world stuff. Old world stuff. Or at least, you know, separate batteries. batteries taste very spicy. Have you tried them before? Okay, Sim 3, you have a good lurk, okay? Does that mean I can secretly throw shade at you in your own reply? Rest well, Sim 3. Congratulations on the 10 Stream Street Monster.
Do
when
not
do I
forget to
bother
hydrate
about doing
everyone.
it secretly? Well, you know that thing about dyslexia that I showed you that kind of considers, right? Yes, everyone do not forget the hydrate. Water is important. It flushes out their impurities from your body. Feel free to throw all the shade that I want. Oh, it's an official invitation. Awesome. Towels give shade, that you're not wrong. Okay, monster, have a good lurk and a good meal. Thank you for raiding in once again. But you're drinking milk cultures, that's totally okay. I mean, milk does have an element of water as well. Because otherwise, if it didn't, you'd probably be trying to swallow milk powder. That's literally, milk without water, I think. And it can get a little dry. If you don't have saliva, the swallowing down with. Yeah, dehydrated milk. Milk powder, essentially. Imagine if it were too dry and you try to swallow and you kind of choke a little. Would you tell people that you choked on milk? Wouldn't that be embarrassing? cinnamon challenge, but with milk powder. Yeah, exactly. Maybe not as lethal as cinnamon, but you know, kind of probably the same outcome. Imagine if I were to try and swallow and you choke a little. You know, off of all the things to come back to out of context. This stream is just a whole bunch of like memes out of context. You better clip that if you want. To blackmail me. They should tolerate it. It's milk after all. I mean, there is that That's like this be protein lactose variation that people are more tolerant to. You have the recording of the TTS fails. You need to be a little bit more specific. Faint soul. TTS fails are like, you know, all the time, every time. Oh, you mean Mike the Hawk? Not getting tricked by that again. Does EpiPen work with intolerance? I am not sure. I am kind of on under the assumption that EpiPen is for allergies. So unless you're having an allergic reaction to lactose or to milk, it probably won't work. But that's kind of my assumption. If anyone knows, please do correct me. Oh, just a moment. Okay, I am back. Well, no. I'm still online. Anaphylaxis. Oh wow, I managed to say that. So that's kind of like the scientific word for allergic reaction, right? Welcome back, Punchline. How is your food? Did you miss anything? Kind of depends on what you plan on watching. Yeah, we discussed the community name and the milk. We always discuss milk, but you know, that's a different thing. It was very eggy while you were eating eggs, right? No thanks all. I am done speaking bad things about Les Lexi. Alexia has done nothing to deserve me from dissing her. Hey, words are hard, okay? Give me a break. I'll come back, Violet. Welcome back. No, I am not Punchline. Don't believe them? You trust me, right? You're one of the readers of the Vibe, right? Guess we're really going with that now. Come on, Punchline, you don't sound convincing at all. With conviction one more time. Thank you, Punchline. Now that's devotion. Okay, okay.
Let's go community, say it with me.
I think this is probably a good time to. I think this is probably a good time to swap over to the game. But if you all need a couple of moments to buzz along with cultists, you may do so. I'll give you the chance. No. Is everyone ready then? Thank you, cultist. Okay, it is time. Let's hop over to the game. Do I like cider? You mean like apple cider? Wait, you mean like cider and not like cider vinegar, right? Because cider vinegar is awfully sour. I think cider is okay, I guess. How about nuts and cider? Sim 3, why would you put nuts inside her? I see how this is. PTS messed it up. Yeah, I don't know. But I should try. I'm not falling for that. Good try, vocalist. Good try though, cultists. Is it something I posted before? What the heck, do I have such a short memory? What's the craziest letter of the alphabet? Faint soul? Well, that's a long time ago. Sim 3. Totally don't remember this. Yeah, I see the letter D. And I see nuts. So we're talking about D-size the nuts. That could have come out a lot better. Yeah, we are D-sizing the nuts. Okay, just a moment. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some water and hit the bathroom for a while. And then when we come back, we can start the game, yeah. Wow, that is one long cat. Okay, just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait. You know, Sim 3. I'd argue that it's not a domestic. It might have been a public bathroom. Hello Float, welcome home. How was your trip? Did I have fun? What do you mean in the bathroom? Does one usually have fun there? Trip was alright, just time consuming. Yeah, I can. I understand that. It's a good thing you don't have to do that every day, right? Okay. Yeah, I think so. It does, you know, in the literal sense. It has seen more of that stuff than anyone else. Okay, let's swap the music. Can we hear it? I think I remember last ST someone mentioned it was kind of soft. So I hope that the volume's okay for everyone. So do let me know if it's too loud or too soft, okay? Yeah. So off we go. You know, speaking of pooping, I don't remember actually having to poop in this game. Which might actually be a good thing. Cause you know you don't want animations of that kind of stuff. Okay, so what exactly should I be building now? He ended up doing a drug test on the ankle weights. Also, you mean you were using the powdered sand kind of thing? Yeah, I see why they would do a test on those. If it were indeed sand in the weights. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't blame them. Still, it's kind of amusing that you did get stopped for the weights, though. Am I excited for the LA Boo Boo movie? Wait, when is it coming out? Also, hello Elite. You have 50 La Boo Boos. Wow, cultures, that's quite an addiction. I mean, people have done stupid things float. I think maybe some people might think that carrying a small bag might actually get through. It's only an addiction if it's a problem. Well, if you say so. So do you have like the figurines or like, you know, the plushies and every other thing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we're gonna go look for the main room scanning parts. I believe Faint Soul mentioned it was like in the south or something. Somewhere there. You know, I did come across a big wreck like sometime earlier. I don't remember where that was though. But if I would be to be able to find that again, it would be pretty good. So either southeast or south. What we're going in the general direction then. So I should Oh wow, what the heck? Why is it so murky here? But you know that this place. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I've been here before, I think. And we've been in that hole before.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Who needs oxygen deficiency when you have a sea moth and infinite oxygen? There's a large cave structure here. I guess it's around here then. Okay, called this. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Am I going the right way? It's kind of creepy in here. Should be along the wall, okay. Feels kind of
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull
The
damage
vibe has
imminent.
kind of changed. The music has disappeared. Above the 200 mark, okay. What the heck was that sound? So it should be somewhere around here, right? Oh, there's kind of a wreck here. What do you mean, yes? What the heck is that sound? Good night, Kason. Take care of yourself, okay? Sweet dreams. I think I just had a heart attack. Okay, punchline. Have a good lurk. I think I'm going back to the pod. What the hell? No one told me that. What? There was that thing? I don't want to do this anymore. And I lost my ship. This really sucks. Reload a save. You see, this is why I hate deep water.
Emergency power only.
Hello, Locke. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good day. You have frozen already. I'm sorry. Does it be being hot though? Deep water is not fun. I don't see how anyone would find it fun. What the heck? So I'm gonna need to go to the Aurora and avoid those huge things. So I am going to have to avoid it. This is going to give me serious PTSD. You take call of being hot? Yeah, I think so too. And you're totally right, there are only so many things you can take off if you're hot. So now I just gotta go straight S-OK then. Yeah, I just had the scare of my life.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Every possible fear I have of the deep water like totally validated. And the worst part about that place is that it's so murky, you know, you can't see anything at all. Now why would anyone want to go there even? I'd rather try to stay here forever rather than need to go back to the ship.
Good night, El. I am gonna sleep. Can I have 2 big boings before I sleep? Ilekam 1 heart.
Good night, Medusa. I wonder if that worked. Sleep well, Medusa. Float. Pretend you didn't hear anything. Right past the edge. You mean this edge? You know, now everywhere I go, I'm gonna be totally fearful of meeting that thing again. It's not it's not gonna be here, is it?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
What is that
increased.
super low rumbling sound? I'm gonna see if I'm gonna assume that it's that big squid thing. Welcome back, Typhoon. Hey wait, why am I getting hurt? What's it like, poisonous plants or something? A land shark, but this is the water. How does that make sense? A land shark in the water. There are land trucks under the water. That makes even less sense. Okay, where is this cave? I'm kind of getting freaked out. I can't see anything here. How are you able to tell where I am just from being in the surface? Well, I can't see anything. Go down into the northeast. But the northeast is to the aurora. That's where that scary thing is. I thought we agreed that we were too close to it. Well, there is a wreck here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wait, how did I die? The Reaper Leviathan, the least scary hostile. Thank you, Typhoon. You're a big help. What did I lose, though? And I lost my ship again. "200 is the base depth of the moth.
Warning, emergency power only.
I might have been below the crash depth. I was right next to the cave. Oh, okay. Well, at least we kind of know where it is. At least I kind of know where it is now. Didn't really see a cave or anywhere near though. Just starts taking damage below that. The farther I go, the faster it hurts. That sounds awfully suspicious out of context. Do I happen to need to use bleach for anything other than water?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's go. Third tries the charm. Let's hope we don't meet any big scary monsters on the way there. The music's not really helping with the tension though. Just water for the bleach. Okay then, so we could have totally saved one step. To my left, here we go. So it's somewhere around here. You mean this cave? But we were already here last streaming. There wasn't anything inside. Unless there's another cave here somewhere. If I follow this wall, yeah, That's how I got attacked, if you remember. Hello, Shed Doctor. Is that how I pronounce your name? Hello, readers. How are you all doing today? Hello, Sin of Greed, and we're just playing Subnautica a little bit. Shad to make it easier. Yeah, that is kind of easier. How are all of you? How was your stream? What were you streaming though? I hope you had fun. Yes, punchline. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough of Subnautica. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. You are doing Subnautica as well? You are. You're probably much further than I am, aren't you? But I hope you had fun with it. I just got scared half to death for the first time by this thing called the Reaper Leviathan. My chat tells me it's kind of like the least scary of all of them. Oh, your first stream of it, so you're going in blind as well?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
I hope you're having fun.
New blueprint acquired.
They would be correct. So you know about the game beforehand. Hey, who's this? Thank you so much for following, Shad. Oh wow.
Seconds.
Wait, let's go back to refill our oxygen a little bit first. Then we can explore this wreck. You've played the game before, but redoing it on Steam to collect the achievements. I see. I see. Well, in that case, you're probably a lot more, confident with the game than I am.
Acquired. New blueprint acquired.
For lack of a better term.
New blueprint acquired.
Battery charger. I mean, you know.
30 seconds.
Now I don't have to keep making batteries constantly.
Efficiency decreased.
Okay, I think I should probably save the game so I don't have to redo all of this. I'm kind of hoping I got everything in here. You may have gotten your caves confused. Faint soul, you did not just admit that to me. Well, I mean, if I need the torch, then I just need to go look for some diamond, right? If you could point me in the direction to some diamond, that would be helpful. And I will absolve you of your sins. Cause I think I only need 2 diamond to make the cutter.
Efficiency decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I got a bar table. What am I going to do with that? So remember the spot on the south where I said I went too far? You mean that place with all the spiky mountain things in the Indian ground? That's like to the south, right? Over here. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Are there any like big monsters I should pay attention to? Any of them in particular? Oh gosh, it's nighttime and I'm out here. That's not good. We're going back. And we'll come back when it's brighter. Because I am sure as heck not staying out here in the dark. Listen for a roar. It would be very helpful if I knew what the roar sounded like. Okay, bad joke, faint soul, but you get the idea. Like seriously, how did you play this game? My screen will shake and I will turn my pants a shade of brown. You say that, but you know. Can't change the color of my pants if I'm not wearing pants. Was it a spin-off though? Like not an actual second game. Of course I am. Is it more scary or less scary in the second game?
Al is not wearing any pants. News at 11. Now onto
They made
Sin3i
too
with the
much,
traffic report.
so it's its own game.
Sin3i?
Yeah, it says Century Eye as well.
It's like a war zone out there, so make sure to take the scenic route.
It's
Now
way
on to
less scary,
sports.
you know? Maybe I should play that one instead. Subnautica 2. You know, it kind of depends on whether I survive this game or not. Because if I don't, you know, we may not play the next game. We have a long way to go in that case. You know, Subnautical 2 might be way more way lot scarier than this game. But you see, faint soul, I'm a chicken. And last I heard, Sim 3's a chicken as well. So we might not make it very far. Without some major back seating. Sim 3, do you deny the allegations that are being put forth towards you? Subnautica you could handle. Oh, really? Some games are not less scary with more people. Why doesn't anyone like to play with you, faint soul? That's really sad. I mean, I don't think you'd be an awful partner to play with. Okay, we are done feeding our faces. Where were we? Where were we going just now? Well, you know, I can't communicate either. So that's something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, off to mine some diamond. Well, if you can't hear and I can't talk, you know, all we need is someone who can't see. I'm sorry, that was a really bad joke. I apologize. I know it was awful, that's why I'm apologizing. Is there a fourth monkey? What's that? Possibly going for eye surgery in February. I wish you all the best, Float.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So what's the what? What are the hand actions for do no evil? Hello, Kitty. How are you doing today? Yeah, you totally didn't miss the stream.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Did I miss the area? What the heck? Look near the bottom for rocks to break. Okay? Glad you're doing good, kitty. How has school been?
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low.
I'm in the area, okay. The Seymour's warranty almost was avoided. Well, you know, I kind of like destroyed it a couple of times already, so I know how it feels. Oh wow. Is this the shale area though? How do I tell? Wow, who has been keeping all this fish? To explain the monkeys. Yes. How do you explain the monkeys? I kind of feel like I'm in the wrong area. The shale area seemed a lot darker. Wait, they're covering the crotch? Oh my. I guess dyslexia is evil then. Good morning, cultist. How was your nap? Yeah, I'm gonna go further out. I was kind of trying to reposition myself because it didn't look like I was in the right area.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm in the right area either.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Okay, wait. What the heck was that? What does that mean? How's the game? Met any new friends? I'm assuming you mean the Leviathan's cultist. I was just in the right area. Are you sure though? It did say that there were like Leviathans in the area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should go towards the SOS beacon. Okay, we'll try that. But first, it is time to go hide. As we usually do in the dark. You know, I did. I think I've been trying like multiple times to get to the SOS beacon. But you know, for some reason it kept eluding me. We've got way too much titanium. Haven't found any beacons to build yet.
Who knew
You
that
know,
El's courage
maybe I'm
is solar
just
powered?
unlucky.
We are all learning new things here. Keck.
All Typhoon. Well, Typhoon. Is it that much of a surprise now that I've taken likings to plants? It's photosynthesis, baby.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Wait, what was that? A strange attraction to them. Hey, why do you need to quote the word strange? We have so much comfy furniture, but we don't even know how to make a room. You know, punchline, in order to care for plants properly, you need to give them proper pruning and cleaning and stuff. I need to find a way to put all these extra stuff. Now if only it wasn't full everywhere. But alas. Okay. We're going to go to the last broadcast location. Let's hope I don't die on the way there. It's pretty far out. Yeah, so you gotta care for it, don't you? The cactus. Oh wow, so it grew really well then. More than doubled in size. What the heck? Why did it? Why did it get dark all of a sudden?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Well, I guess I'm not going much further down there. Maybe I should try my luck with this one. I might be able to reach it. You know, crashing into small fish even damages the seam off.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to the surface to orientate myself. Cause it seems like this new waypoint. This goes directly through the Reaper territory. Oh, it doesn't? That's good. My seam of is leaking. What is it leaking? Oil, perhaps? Whole milk. Pat the reef back. What does it do? Do I get benefits from it? Will it keep me safe from one of the bigger, scarier things around? Oh wow, this is a new area. Question now is it safe from big scary monsters?
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life. Picking up
Look for
faint
purple
or
rocks.
vehicle signatures.
What are in the purple rocks? Sea fish.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, that's good enough for me, I guess. Gibbs gold, lithium, and diamonds. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be very helpful. I'll keep an eye out. Hey, you are mentioning this. Weren't you the moon pool? That probably means that there are more fragments like this here. Somewhere. Hey, we got lithium. That's cool.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Remember that
Welcome
materials
back,
you gather
Ace.
are the property of the Alterra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
We finally got 1 diamond.
30 seconds.
Okay, we got 2 diamonds, like we can kind of get out of here now. Or we can keep exploring. I mean, if it's a semi-safe place. We can I think I can save the game. Since I do have inventory space. Using the reviewer, right? Hello, Mango. How are you doing today? Why not for you? Are you being safe? It's still raining, so that the typhoon hasn't let up yet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is it showing signs of letting up soon? I hope so. It still affects the wind, which causes the rain, so at least the worst is over, right? He just finished an art. Congratulations.
Warning. Maximum
The
depth
rain's not
reached.
so bad,
Hull damage
I think,
imminent.
if it's normal rain. Normal rains, normal wind speeds and everything. Oh gosh, wait, it's getting dark. You know, most of these repairs that I'm doing is because I run into fish. You think the fish should be able to avoid me much easier than I would be able to do for them? Okay, what the heck is that? We are going. We are going. That looks scary. You know, the fall electricity running around its body. Yeah, and those glow-in-the-dark coral and stuff. What do you mean redacted? What the heck is redacted? You don't redact stuff from me, not when I'm scaring myself here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Punchline, you're not helping things. It's nighttime. Maybe I should just stay put until the day comes again.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Punchline, you're very
No,
helping.
we're going. We're going. I'm making a run for it. It's dark, but I'm getting out of here. I just hope I don't run into any of those like Reaper things. Are any of those bigger things that has been talked about? You know, crazy enough the kelp running to the kelp doesn't give me any damage. Okay, we can make our, laser cutter now. I won't see them, Reaper. They only show up past the 300 mark or the one by the ship. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like they don't spawn until they decide to? Well, that's awfully cheap. How am I gonna know where to avoid then? Is it gonna be like totally unavoidable in that case? Yeah, I mean the one other than the ship at the one at the ship. I mean, technically the game could like try to mess with me and spawn 2 of them at the ship. I'll see them coming. That's not true. The one that attacked me I totally didn't see coming. There we go, we have the laser cutter.
Seek fluid intake.
Now we can open those doors. Yeah, being able to hear it, doesn't really, help if you don't know what it's supposed to sound like. When I do, this should bring at least 2 fire extinguishers and have half my inventory. Well, you can remind me when I actually get onto the ship. If I ever get onto the ship, you
Vital
know.
signs stabilizing.
You know, it's a really big if. I might never work up the courage to get past that Leviathan. The fire is weird. Maybe it's a toxic fire. You never know. Okay, I think I can upgrade my my flippers. Wait, how do I upgrade my flippers? Oh, so it's a really picky fire then? Point taken. We're gonna make a new box to put all the extra stuff. Because we have way too many stuff. Too much stuff. Okay.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Hey wait, I'm timed on this. Do I just go there? Do I like complete the game without doing anything? I can just go there, right? And why is a couple of days like 40 minutes? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, I think this. I think this is a good place to stop for today. Yeah, we did a lot of exploration. I think I got really far. What? What am I supposed to know? Punchline. Thank you, faint soul. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, okay, we're gonna stop here for today. Good morning, Hex. We're just about to end though. Thank you everyone for being here. I really had fun today. I hope you all did as well. Okay, maybe not so much to getting scared by the Reaper Leviathan. But everything else was pretty fun. It was a blast. Thank you, Ace. So my next stream will be on Friday. We're gonna get more into this game and see how much further we go. So yeah. So I hope you see all of you again then. Until then, I hope you all have a really great week. Okay, take care of yourselves. Oh, wait. Do you want to do the raid thing? You know, just to mess around with your new title. I have no one in mind in particular, but you know, we can probably find someone. Oh wait, is streaming? Access streaming. Access streaming. We could go there. Unless anyone has another idea. Wait, okay wait. Craft the rate message first. Who is it? Sim 3, cultist, whoever? Someone do it because I can't remember. That extremely cursed rate message. Yeah, that one. I think Cultus remembers. Do you think cultist? Do your thing, cultist. Yeah, let's give Cultize a couple of moments. In the meantime, thank you everyone for being here. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And I can't believe we're gonna go with this rate message. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, I hope. Fingers crossed. Okay, that will do Cultize I can. We can all we can. I guess we can perfect it at a later date. Yeah, that would do. Hex. We are going to raid X. You know, this was everyone's idea. Sim 3. You kind of played into it as well. So kind of partially to blame here as well. Okay, So it's time for me to stop. We're going to raid X to stay around for the raid so we can just mess with him. And I'll see you again on Friday. Yeah. Take care, everyone. I'm going now. Bye-bye.